Also, I learned that Vanguard gives full auto builds for 1911s. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Who? What? Who?
Also, not to touch Warzone or Vanguard.
Cabe getting thumbs up for that, I guess. I don't. To anyone watching to anyone that watches this after it's streamed or what have you, I am not. I am not an expert at fucking creating on here. Far from it. But I get by. I get by on shortcuts.
Here, but I can't do that.
Okay. Apartment level dungeon. Got it.
This house needs a fucking tub of ice cream. Because it hurts like hell to cough and you can't spit the loogie.
What I've learned from Tori is that she needed extra health.
Surrender the apple juice, stupid container.
Never.
Apple sauce, not juice.
Never.
Put the one on the end.
Okay. So, I need to make that enemy over there, which is a big fuck. I need to make walls for this fucking area, first of all.
Okay, bro.
Because I have learned something. The fucker can actually damage the floor. I thought he couldn't because when I tried to test it, hoping that the floor would break, he didn't do it. But when I had Tori test it, of course it breaks.
If I tested it, the whole thing would have broke.
No, I mean, Tori has the fucking... Actually, get Tori to test anything or play a game or use an electronic long enough. Something will happen and she'll have troubles with it. Whereas I won't.
Well, at least her troubles aren't like mine, where they end up bricking consoles.
But my issue was, I was trying to get the dragon to break the floor so I could see how bad the floor dangers are. Doesn't even get damaged. The floor doesn't at all get damaged. Tori plays it. Floor gets damaged, she falls in and dies. It's like, well, of course she gets it.
Sounds to me like the game just kicks on a ghost difficulty switch.
Yeah, for Tori. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm here too.
Meanwhile, anytime I touch a new thing, we have glitched and borked. Have fun.
Can't have anything in this hellhole.
Come on, it's not like you're gonna collect any ad revenue or anything off of it. Show some backbone. Talk like a sailor.
Well, here's the thing. Just so I don't get in trouble with the YouTubes, and I'm pretty sure it's been a minute, you can't say fuck in the first minute.
Yes, but you also can't say any antisocial cereals throughout the entirety of the stream. There's your political correct terminology from me for the entire stream, because screw that crap.
Yep. That's about exactly what I expect. At some point, we're just gonna have someone, if we even get that far, somehow, where someone offers to edit, or what have you, or fucking starts actually counting how many times we've said fuck, or this or that.
Actually,
Be
now
my
that I
guest.
think about it, I think my channel trailer video might violate that whole no swears in the first second thing.
Do you care?
No, but if I can get in trouble for my channel trailer having such contradictions to the rule, then maybe.
I only do it just because, you know,
Because there's a
I'm a
point
good I'm a good boy, YouTube. I am good boy.
there's a point just before the gameplay footage part of it where you hear
Uh,
me say, "Don't expect anything more from me other than just my fucked up sense of humor and shit gameplay footage."
what gameplay footage?
Which is about a minute of you killing me and saying the club.
Yeah. The clown!
Now that I think about it, my trailer doesn't actually show me being good at anything, but rather it's just me getting owned.
The clown!
Both by you and NPCs. I mean, I get hit by a fucking car and survive, and then flip a different car with my body that kills me. I get a pole to land on my head, knocking me out the back of a truck while being chased by the cops.
Meanwhile, somewhere, someone's going, "You suck."
Yeah, if only this was Quake. Well, more specifically, Quake 3 on either PC or Dreamcast, where there was a dedicated taunt button. To get a taunt to occur in the Quake Arena arcade, you had to do certain things, like getting a capture, getting a multi-kill, getting an impressive medal for not missing 2 shots in a row with a railgun. It's like, I want to be riding around on a fucking hoverboard and say you're weak whenever I want, but no. Bastard.
Sorry, no dice.
I forget if the Doom guy had an actual spoken taunt rather than just some kind of grunt. Been too long since I played that game. I also remember the last time we played it, I got my ass handed to me multiple times in a row by Wonderbolt after teaching him how to play a fucking game. I don't know how he does it, but it was only with that game. I've never had this happen with him before, other than that game there. He suddenly becomes like 10 times better than me. The only other case, and this
Well,
is a
did you give him
substantial case,
crack?
nope. I gave him the Scout power-up, which removes your ability to use armor, but makes you move faster and shoot faster. That's all I gave him. And I use pretty much the thing that lets me one-shot kill anybody that's using that, and somehow he still fucking kicks my ass.
Now, you see, this is where someone would have told you you fucked up.
Well, the problem is that the perks or whatever, the Scout, Doubler, uh, ammo regen, and guard perks. They're a pickup that you can only pick up one of per life, and pretty much serve as a class-based modifier to your stats. He's speedy as hell and can't have armor, so he'll take full damage no matter what. I had doubler, so I take double damage while receiving double damage as well.
You take double damage while receiving double. That's quad damage you take with what you just stated.
I deal double damage and I take double damage. Sure.
That's better.
But yeah, for me to kill him, because I don't think his class could have above 100 HP without it ticking down 1 per second. But all I have to do is 50 damage worth to kill him. I could probably kill him with 3 pellets of the nail gun from across the map. As long as he gets hit by 3 of them, it'd probably kill him. If he gets hit by anything of the BFG, he would die, regardless.
Now I
Pretty much
need...
he turns that game into Toho with that class, as he has to maneuver around and away from every projectile, or else it kills him. And considering how crazy as fuck bots are at the fucking electro gun, if a bot even stares at him or equipped with that, he's dead. If a bot doubler equipped stares at him with that, yes, he's immediately dead.
Well, I can say the apartment level is almost... dungeon is almost done. Or the dungeon that's set to be the labyrinth of the apartment.
I've been thinking a bit for proper use and management of the variables, and if I knew what kind of
I bet...
tweaks they can have done to them, and how they can interact with the rest of the world, I think I already have an idea in mind on how to make a full microchip that just holds every variable. It's actually the easiest way to do it, especially if you're using wireless signals to send the data from each variable to where it needs to go. You could
across
also
scenes.
save the, yeah, if you use them that way, you could also make it to where the object that holds all of it itself is an individually stampable item that you can use to just quickly install every variable needed.
Okay, saving apartment level.
It's kind of like making a better and easier to manage version of the karma system tool I put in one of my little big planet creations. It was a giant invisible floppy disk that kept track on a selector as to how your current karma is in that level, going up or down based on listening to the news versus ignoring it. And if it got low enough, it's never going back up, and every NPC wants you dead. You would also forfeit any rights to ever claim any new prize items from my level. All that without the memorizer chip. Fuck you, DLC! I can invent memory cards too!
What's a memory card? We got autosave.
I'll continue with how Little Big Planet
I
uses
know.
memory. Seriously, why the fuck they have to put the memorizer logic chip as part of a fucking, I think it was a
Modes.
$15 DLC?
This.
At least the adventures allowed you to circumvent the need for them. I think. Oh no, I didn't make an adventure. I also don't understand how I was the only person in the gunsmithing community to use externally stored values for magazine ammunition. So you can't just put away the gun and pull it back out and call it a day. How did no one else fucking think of that? It's simple. All it really takes is the gun checking. Is there at all anything within this colored tag named magazine? Anywhere in this fucking level? No? Okay. Click, no bullet fired. It's like,
Okay, and now I need to make a
it reminds me
fun
of the
of it.
GoldenEye speedrunning community on the map Bunker. They didn't know if anyone tried a trick yet, and then they tried it to see if it works, and well, holy shit, it works! How do we not know? Surely, if someone had tried it, someone would have done it, right? Son of a bitch!
Okay, I need a.
Benefits of not being able to taste. I can drink Gatorade and not be grossed out, which is good because I need the electrolyte.
All I can
And
think
I
of
also
is
hate Gatorade.
right now. All I can think of is the water boy. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
All I want is some chocolate fucking ice cream. Or maybe even some mint chocolate chip. Something. No. When you're all fucking contagious and shit, you can't simply wander up to the store with $7 and change and buy some ice cream. As
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned, if we ever have anyone pulled in the driveway, I'm to keep myself a minimum of 10 feet away from whoever arrives. Oh, unless there's someone that happens to be scoping the joint trying to look for shit to steal in our yard, then maybe I'll kill them. Okay, no, that's too far, depending on what they're holding on them, okay? If they got a
Yeah.
weapon, yeah, I'm killing them.
Well, you don't want to kill them outright, but if they have
Private
money,
property sign, we can.
I wasn't
Every
question.
access
I
into our
wasn't
property
questioning that.
is one of them. Okay, correction. One of them does not because the tree it was nailed to fell over.
I I was just here saying you don't want to kill them outright. You want to make sure they have money first. I mean, no, you should never do that.
Well, if someone comes here and they are armed and they're looking around to look for shit, well then obviously had some intention to
Well,
do something.
obviously murder them. I mean, just
And
incapacitate them.
right, that's the point there though. If they're carrying a weapon and they have an intention to use it, since they're already trespassing, so by that point I can legally make within reason that they have intention to harm someone or a pet of ours. So, by law, I could in fact kill them. Castle doctrine. Fuck off my property. We have a marked sign, and your ass crossed that boundary. You have surrendered your rights to your free trial of life.
You can get it back by paying for the membership for the low, low price of $19.95. If you call now, we'll double the offer.
It's not like I don't already have a bunch of crap on me already that can be used to defend myself. I mean, I always carry a dog leash in my pocket because one of our dogs won't stop ripping her fucking leash out of the ground. You're chained to that stake so you don't fuck up and kill our own chickens, you stupid dog. I wouldn't have to carry a leash in my pocket 24/7 if it were your fucking ass. Plus, you keep ripping holes in our barn. one side of our barn looks like the side of a fucking cannonball struck pirate ship. And this
Arg.
fucking dog like 20 boards off the side of the barn.
Again. Arg.
And also, you're shitting in the grass. Like, the dog shit wasn't bad enough, was it? Okay, we also have tick poop here and there, but why did we need deer shit? Quit wandering into our backyard and shitting on our grass. You're just making the coyotes come closer. I'm also kind of surprised that the couple of coyotes that were acting abnormal has not appeared at all this year. In other words, coyotes that for some reason are more active during the day.
And then I need portal. Portal. Where's the one portal thing I used? Oh yeah, I need a. God damn it! I need to. What was it? I need to put the other perk cans in.
Pickle chips.
I have decided that the perk cans are just temporary passive buffs. Speed Cola speeds you up by I think 50% of your current movement speed. I fiddled with it to see how much a switch with a value input and off value input does. If set to 1.0, it does the base value. If set to 1 point something, it's increased by a set percentage.
I just remembered that there is a number signal modifier or some shit that can be used to add a threshold to something.
So yeah, Speed Cola will make you faster, whereas I made Double Tap make your attack speed faster.
I need a fork.
However, the level I currently have here doesn't give you the other two perks. It only gives you Jug and Quick Revive once. What was I looking for? Oh yes, portals. And thank you for whoever made the fucking portal.
Why are these easier to chew without my teeth in?
What?
Pickle chips. You know, the ones they put on hamburgers. For
Okay.
some reason, I can chew these without my teeth in.
Okay, so now I need a doorway which will act as an exit.
Ouch. Yeah, I should probably walk the ducks.
But now I need a zone to tell it that the doorway is activated.
I forgot I put this here. It's a bag of pretty much shredded up pepperonis pulled off of a DiGiorno.
I still can't believe that I finally have hit that at some point as a kid. I've hit a point where I cannot eat fucking DiGiorno. Something about it is so goddamn different. I hate it. It tastes disgusting.
Me,
But I'll eat a fucking Red Baron's any day.
for me, I don't think there's a brand of those kinds of pizzas that I don't like. I will always have some of them where a certain flavor, topping, or whatever is better than another, or that their stuffed crust is better.
For me, it was after you eat something and it tastes good for a while, and then suddenly something about it changed that made it bad for me.
When COVID first hit, Coca-Cola had something like that going on with their formula and everything. single bottle was just a disappointment. It didn't have the fizziness to it. I don't remember how long afterward they started getting that back. But for those first couple months, it was just something was off. It was weird. Man, I'm not the kind of person that can just taste something like, oh, this is in it, that's in it, this is in it. There's a little bit too much of that, and there's a little too small an amount of that. I
Me
can't
neither.
do that. I can just tell that there wasn't the same amount of typical expected fizziness.
Okay.
It's almost like somebody switched the contents of a fucking RC Cola bottle and a Coca-Cola bottle.
Okay, now I need a checkpoint. I think. Which is the first time I'm actually stamping a checkpoint thingy. Or checkpoint chip. And I have no idea how it
I have a
fully
joke for you.
works.
When you give a point to the Czechoslovakian team, checkpoint.
Okay. Trigger zone. Let's make it a box zone.
That's
So
not
I
a great headband.
and over there. This over here. This up here just in case because who knows.
Ah, there.
And then
Give me it.
when detected, it will
When detected,
activate
a victory
checkpoint.
alert. Did you hear me, Storm? When detected, play Bikuri alert.
One part of oneself wants to kill your friends. Now
I've
why
already
that
went
would be.
and tried, and specifically meaning targeting myself. As such, after so many failed attempts, I've come to the realization that I have to either be murdered or earned it. Took over 10 attempts for me to finally
Let's
realize that.
I want to test. Okay, that opens and then that closes. Okay, making sure. And then now how? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's in the fucker's logic here, but it starts asleep.
Give the Snorlax the beer. Snorlax is now drunken.
Okay, that's audio for him being asleep. Patrol, audio,
There.
not gate.
I could be. Wait a minute.
Um,
Oh, there. I'll be back.
how do I fucking get this fucker to not be asleep? I wonder. Color variation controller logic. Is it in here? Health manager logic. Controller sensor. Puppet interface. I want to know how this fucker apparently wakes up from this. Behavior at start. Key logic on, patrol on, asleep on. But where does that go? How does one fucker wake his ass up? How does a motherfucker wake him up? That's what we need to find out. And that's what we are going to find out. Follow behavior. Oh, those are powered off because he's asleep. Well, then, how the fuck does one wake him? How would one wakey eggs and bakey? It's not them exactly. Idle states. Technically it's sleep, so sleep. Okay, maybe it's in here. Oh fuck. Okay. Huh. Possessed puppet. Timer. It takes this fucker 5 seconds to wake his ass up. Let's make that 1 second. Okay. Wait. I didn't even... Shit. Reopen that back up. Need to see the detection range. Detection range of the... No. How about instead... instead... There, it has multiple zones, just in case. Oh, and, chip. Okay, so we need a destroyer. Which upon which on an end trigger powers that thing, which we then grab. Place it there. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. And then we'll grab
There it
this.
goes. 4 times the charm.
Then we select not that wall. This. Fucking hell. I hate playing the fucking game of do I have it in the right fucking spot? Or am I in the wrong spot?
It smells delicious and also smells like headache brewing.
We'll just assume it's in the right spot for now. Too bad you're not on the system.
Yeah, too bad I'm not.
Because I would have you technically playtest this shit. No, I don't want to fucking save it online. Not yet. Part. Yes. Just keep it. We'll just call it that for now. Doesn't need a description.
Probably no booty suit. Go on.
I mean, I could give a description. Could. If I recall. No, not that. Collectible logic.
Hmm. Have you ever tried turning off the TV, sitting down with your kids, and hitting them?
You would not believe how many times I have. Oh, that you thought about it? No, that I actually did it. It's quite liberating. Okay, and then the other one, it needs to say double tap. Okay, got it. So, ooh, 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 ooh. Slow down there, Chuck. So, this this one needs to still say jug, because I need to. Oh, come on, give me the can, the can. So I could place it elsewhere. I don't have to exactly follow a grid. Now this one I just type in, and if it works properly,
Hmm.
in, open this, type in the other tag, double tap.
Damn it.
Color this one yellow.
Damn it.
Because of the like color for here. Just quick save. And I guess play test this to see how well these work.
I really just remembered something. I need to check and see if the little theory I had about both players. In order to do it, I need to know if there's a way to not log in with me on
I hear words, but I can't hear you. If that makes sense.
Somebody has just commented on what video is it? Like notifications over his telephone. Ah. Someone on the video of me showing how to play as Plasma Bomber, which means spam his unique bomb type button and run down the aisles like a madman as an explosion train follows you. It's the only way to Bomberman, whether you be playing as Plasma Bomber or just have the Bomberia poison. The only true way to Bomberman is to run like a madman while explosions chase you.
Right.
Swear the Bomberia poison is literally guaranteed death. But it's the one exciting element that everyone loves.
Where is that one that I... Actually, do I have it in here somewhere? No, I do not.
Right here. I'll be back.
Let's see. None of those, obviously. Reviewed a lot of shit. Boss themes. Not that. That's for arcade platformer levels. Some okay, note. No one has exactly made that. So we'll go with Sonic.
Alright, I'm back. Cons does somehow having faster recovery to disease or something. You kind of become the errand boy. I never actually noticed that before. Whenever the whole thing is sick, I'm usually the one that most of the symptoms disappear from the fastest. Well, somehow my unhealthy ass has the healthiest recovery rate. I love that the stove has a light to tell you that one of the burners is still hot, even after turning them off. But it doesn't make it with fun.
Okay, let's see.
Well, the newer models have an extra light or whatever integrated into their system because of some idiot move. I know someone who's burned off by their body, melted their flesh to the stovetop. We live in a society where apparently someone is stupid enough to run over their kid with a riding mower, whereas some riding mower manufacturers put a unique keychain on their keys that tells you not to mulch your children. We also live in a society where someone is dumb enough to think that Gorilla Glue is useful as a hair styling product. I've only heard of people using Gorilla to refer to people of that ethnicity. Never before did I think it had a valid comparison. Aha, YouTube, I managed to still get around your look because I do not say it indiscriminately. Yeah, I can be tricky too. Oh, Storm, did you hear that Sony purchased, Bungie?
What?
Did you hear that Sony purchased Bungie?
Bungie has purchased Sony?
No, Sony has purchased Bungie.
Still not gonna get Halo.
Halo's not Bungie's IP. That's
I know.
343. So,
I know. I had to make
well,
that
here's the
joke.
stupid thing. My brother and I both believe that they truly did it only because Microsoft bought a shitload of things for a buttload of money. And Sony's like, well, we can buy things too, and bought Bungie. Here's the stupid thing. Currently, Bungie only has one active IP, and that's Destiny. That's it. Meanwhile, when you look into the list of the shit that fucking Microsoft has acquired, that's over like 200 IPs, maybe more. That's the garbage train that keeps on rolling. Meanwhile, Sony just probably put themselves further into the point where, you know, not making anything. Unless they can crank out a new IP or have them help develop more games under Sony's banners. Their stupid thing they did is going to cost them. They literally had to have only done it as a, see, we can buy people too kind of move. Fuck, with the amount of money that Microsoft spent during that one acquisition of theirs, they could have bought Nintendo directly.
Possibly.
But they didn't. No point in an industry when you have no competition, so you don't buy out your opposition when you're down to 3 in a big league. It's always gotta be that triangle. The competition can't just be charted on a line through 2 things. You have to have... So, I guess that might be why they stick by Nintendo. Or so. And... bought up a bunch of other IPs. And studios and shit. Like, I have money, I can buy people. Not in that old classic way. Well, at least my humor is shining through, and people who expect loopholes in the terms can be able to see it. dark sense of humor. For the most part, you already know how to open the lines. Oh, was that logic diagram I drew up for you useful?
I would say I didn't use it.
Of course not.
Because then I would have to rewire shit, and I didn't feel like doing it.
The diagram, I tried to draw it like as accurate to how the parts would work, but I realized there's no place to put the details. So I kind of tried to substitute what would be on the front of a calculator bit with the settings you need to. But pretty much, if you leave an operand at
Would it
0,
bug you if I decided to use Castlevania Vampire Killer for what is technically a boss?
Not really, because if I remember correctly, doesn't Super Castlevania 4 use it for Dracula? Oh, no, that's Simon Says.
Yeah.
I will say I'm actually kind of used to that idea because my brother assigned it as boss themes for a while on Castlevania HD. Because enabling the ability to choose which song plays and when in the game was actually kind of cool.
Wait, isn't there a selector nearby? Oh, that's right. The selector's on the fucking thing. Or the... Isn't it? Yeah. No, wait. It is not. Oh, wait. Where the fuck is this? Where is the thing? Oh. I know where it is now. It's like, I'm looking around going, where is it? Where is the music player thing? Oh, that's where it is. It's hidden in here. On the
I need to
puppet.
figure out more how that fucking volume thingy works. Because I know there's a unique gadget used to tweak those volumes individually mid-game. I don't really know how that works yet, because I've been tinkering with the first 2 or 3 portions of the logic menu. The categories. The green, the yellows, and a little bit of blue stuff.
A little bit of blue stuff.
You know what I really miss about Little Big Planet's coding system? A lot of the shit was easier to write a diagram for without having to put, like, this needs to be tweaked to this and that. Because most of the shit itself is implied or isn't really necessary. And the ones that you did need to give details, they didn't have a fucking picture for the object. So you had room to write it, like timers and counters. Bastards. No, here on things we don't know anything about what a solid image should be and what should not be. We just tried to peacefully adapt. Well, we had another company make a Little Big Planet 3. I think that's actually how that timeline of bullshit went. And I'm pretty sure they gave the... What did you call it at? They pretty much gave Sumo the PS3 and PS4 version of Little Big Planet 3 as a thing to work on, and Tarsier Studios got Little Big Planet Vita. God, they were horrible. And during that whole time, the molecules, we'll let them tinker with that dumpster fire. We're gonna make Dreams the 3D successor. We'll say the sumo kind of held up a little better there in the project.
Where was the thing? It was under idle behavior. Idle states. Okay, here we are. What's this one? Nope.
I'm
Idle
trying to think of
states.
like gun models that I could use, even melee weapons that I could potentially use for my game.
Where is... that? Okay, that is not exactly the one I'm looking for. Where is the actual fucking... We're at start.
How the hell is Zoidberg gonna pay for 8 of anything? I forgot that this performance is like fucking preschooler shitty hand drawn art style. Ow. This house is flooded with the smell of roasted nuts.
Where is...
I like being able to smell it, yes, but when you're constantly smelling the aroma of recently roasted nuts on a stovetop, it's kind of overwhelming and generates headaches and makes you want to puke.
Okay, let's just add one thing to this.
If I wanted to be an asshole, I'd go back here, hopefully we have a bag, and find that cinnamon popcorn if we still have any. Do we? Oh, that's a wheel. Ugh, fuck ate all the cinnamon popcorn.
An asshole in an asshole shop.
Fine. I'll have a Boston cream donut pop, motherfuckers. Let me triple check to make sure there's definitely none of it in here. So,
Jesus Christ.
hell is this? Oh, that's some buttery wood. I'm gonna check on there too. Ow!
You...
Why is there gravel in our fucking house?
Because there is. And you love it. Okay.
Buttery explosion. Why is that in the wrong box? Movie footage. Damn it. It's all the fakest shit.
Actually, if I really want to, I could just use Let's Fight in Love as the boss theme for no reason.
I'm not sure if you could play that one over a stream.
Well, I created it on Dreams, or recreated it on Dreams, so technically, it's a cover.
Depends on how picky the fucking rights owners are.
Like they give a damn!
I know Disney gives a damn when you do anything.
Well,
Bastard.
that's because they're fucking Nazis, okay?
Okay, I tried to argue that point with Jose, and he tried to claim that no, Disney cannot possibly be a fucking lawful evil. It's like you son of a bitch are just fucking getting whatever the hell they want by abusing the fucking laws. That's why most Disney films they keep getting those stupid remasters and shit. Because when they do that, it renews the fucking thing for them.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Okay, so.
We did both come to the agreement that EA is definitely a chaotic evil.
Now, should I make the Let's Fighting Love a faster paced?
It's up to you. Why are you asking me if we should make something with me? It's your creation. You think Pablo Picasso had some extra input into some crazy ass paintings? Probably not. Unless that bad.
Uh. hmm. So, then we got.
I might not have been able to say that. Hope I get away with that just because of technicality that I can't be
Hmm.
speak clearly.
Let's go with. Let's see what this sound. What this speed sounds like, which is a lot higher.
Oh, Storm, you know the game Postal 2, right?
I bet.
Oh. Apparently, they had nothing to do with the game Postal 3, but it happened. And because Postal 3 exists, they decided to make the next game in their series called Postal 4. Apparently, the game itself is on, I think it's Steam Greenlight right now. Oop. And a couple of YouTubers actually make an appearance in the game as characters. There's a guy on YouTube out watching lately named Civvy11. He's in the game, and his NPC is a crack dealer.
Okay, maybe not that. Let's see.
Anytime he stops by the place, he always pays for as much crack as he can afford, because it's a healing item, and then murders the NPC of himself. So, yeah. He pays himself for crack. And when you buy crack from him, his NPC does say in his voice, thank you in any way, shape, or form that would be tied to, like, you paying him on, like, Patreon or whatever. And then immediately kill him right afterwards. And I don't know if he gets the money back or not, or if it just makes him happier knowing that he's killing himself. I don't know. There's one thing in the game I think you would love to see. There's a item you can use called Vitamin X. And when you do this, like when you take it, you get fire hose force power behind your piss. So where you can put out a fire on the 3rd floor of a building with your piss from the ground level.
And you're telling me this why?
Because it's greater than stuffing cats at the end of a gun for 9 suppressed shots.
Cool. Anyway.
I didn't think out my Pop-Tart thing very well because I forgot that my keys are in that bathroom. And someone's in there using that right now. God damn.
What have we learned?
No, because I'm about to try and bite into a fucking steaming hot Pop-Tart with my gums. If I learn anything, it'll be after that. Now then, let the endurance test begin. That's not what I meant by an endurance test. Okay, Dad.
And he is gonna be in there for a while.
Like, he keeps coughing and hacking up phlegm. And the last one sounded like he was hacking up a lung.
20 more cigarettes. I keyed.
But I don't need my teeth to eat a pop. And I'm a little bit sad because the best donut store, as far as I know, within 100 miles of here, is destroyed. Tornadoes. I'm still curious if it took down the school I graduated from that was like 3 doors down from the donut store. And I honestly do hope that it was taken down the store. But, when a building was formerly a medical clinic and gets repurposed as a physical campus for an online curriculum, well, it shares a driveway of a fucking graveyard. Question the hell out of what they were doing. Especially when the back half of the building was blocked off to people. Until the day they had us moving with a shitload of totes, and in the totes were shoes. So, way to raise suspicion even more. Umbrella corporation level crazy shit you got going on here. Fucking graveyard and a medical clinic sharing a driveway. Trying to say when we were moving the crates that the shoes were donated. Bullshit. Not a single motherfucker came in or out of that building because I was always near the door that leads over there. That could have been placing these shoes for storage. And plus, there's a storage unit building literally right across the fucking street anyway. So, we helped them move over 10,000 pairs of shoes. They were all previously owned shoes. So, like, where the fuck did all these shoes come from? Can't tell me people donated all these shoes. Because they've been there for over a fucking year.
Okay. Okay, where is this fucker's sleep logic again?
Yeah, if I can grab my V.
Idle states. Sleep. And up here. This. Because I forget that. Let's make it that.
I highly doubt that the YouTube Shorts functionality thing works on my Viva, but I haven't tried it, so now I'm going to test something.
Okay. You know, I might remap the grab button back to being X. That way grab and... No, because then... Fuck! When you need to think about if grab should be this or jump should be that. Grab.
Whenever I'm trying to make a game, I usually base the initial control scheme for debugging purposes after that of another game.
I mean,
And then change them over time as things are developed.
because X is also key, so we'll just do that. That way there's no confusion about quick save. Play mode. So X is also grab, but it's also jump. I also increased the character's health a little bit. Because I will admit, the character does die quickly. But I know why they die quickly. Because they have an ability, which I don't think many tend to do, is that if you time your combo hits just right, you get health back for it hitting. Thinking about finding that, and you also deal more damage when you do so. I thought about maybe I should go into the code and make it so that it doesn't do that unless Jug is active. But Jug already does enough by making it so you take reduced damage. In other words, Jug essentially doubles your current health parameters because you take half the damage.
Oh, Storm. When Alex put up the "this is not a chat I should open while I'm at school" noted thing, what did you think of my response?
I wouldn't know, because I didn't pay attention.
My response was a gif of Walter from fucking Breaking Bad saying, "You're goddamn right."
Oh. Well, I didn't see it was posted by you.
It was. My response to yours was the one questioning how I'm the one with the least loose content sent. Given my side joke with the crew of 4 gigs. Ah, Christ.
Okay, maybe I should make circle jump. And R2 dodge. Or R1 dodge, if R1 doesn't do anything. That way I have something that's similar to East games for flash guard, or flash move.
Oh, 236 views popped up on the 30-day-old stupid short thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go get the star from this direction. When you decide on a character that already has attack and damage set up, using the enemies they fight to create something with it. Along with the mechanics that they come with. Man, the other option with Jug that I could have did is Jug slowly regenerates your health.
I might actually know what parts are needed to make a health capacity increase based thing. The thing is, I don't remember all
That's
the,
why I made Jug it cuts damage in half.
Yeah, it's a lot harder for me to try and draw down a fucking schematic for dreams because there's more advanced shit for everything in the tweaking. Oh, if I remember correctly, even in the equivalent to a nut, you need to stick to it. Whereas in Little Big Planet, the only thing it was able to do was toggle whether or not it was irrelevant and redundant because you could just place the fucking node down in the same fucking text and take up less space. That and it was redundant because you were adding one byte, whatever bit of memory to a circuit isn't needed because you're just telling it you want the same power level. That's not be forced to wire it to itself. The aftermath was 30 activations per second. I'm pretty sure switch on every fucking frame. Something I learned not to overclock by doing overrun and patterns. What just crashed my PS3? Oh, it's because I have to be navigate to either there's a machine gun and fire 60 shots of exploding ammunition per fucking second. That was a genius fucking move. The other player has left the game, moving you back to your pod. Why? You crashed their PS3.
Okay, Nappa.
My creations on Vita got way too complex. I had like a fucking taunt chip that I had to remove from one of my games that I made because it had a high potential to crash the game if two players were giving in inputs for the taunt chip. So I gave away the taunt chip as a prize item in one of my levels. I also learned the hard way that I should probably back up the entirety of what I have in my pocket. I didn't do that. And the sticker that was mandatory to access dev-only functionality, or permitted people's functionality, was erased from history. Well, except for the one person I gave it to.
Fuck it, let's
So,
save up. Let's make an online save of this fucking thing, because that's about as much as I can do with that fucking thing at the moment. It's just taking it forever. There we go, now the meter is progressing.
progress.
Fuck progress! I mean, what? Okay, now I go exit this creation, because there's a couple creations I have to go back to. And there is. Go to you, because now I understand how to make the camera go out further, because I've messed with this fucking character a bit more now. Scope into you. I need to be able to see all invisible objects. Maybe I don't need to scope in. Okay. Go to play mode for a minute.
I knew it!
I have no idea why I made that part just a fucking fail montage.
I will never know why you did either.
My favorite one, though. One frame after I headshot Jason, you come up behind me and headshot me. So at least he died too. Yeah, bumped the control stick. Fuck.
is all out of full. Maybe I should go delete some enemies.
I might have just figured out what all the wires on the plush doll are.
Cause rewind all that.
I believe they are being used so that any time I try to adjust their colors, all pieces of the same color, textures, and everything will mimic whichever one is changed.
Okay,
I think that's what all the wires are.
I need to activate a guide. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! Okay. Okay. And then make it be box shaped. Move that over there.
Sorry, my YouTube channel's wallpaper art. If you are using a system that is registered by YouTube as a TV, there is hidden text on the top of the image.
Because fuck you, and I'm too lazy to change it.
Actually, I changed it to be the image that it is. If you happen to be using YouTube on a TV to watch my shit and you're looking at my channel art, the top of it says, "Are you really using a TV to watch my shit?"
And what if I am?
Yeah, I saw that, like, when you're trying to assign a wallpaper image for your channel art, certain sections are only visible on certain formats, and the marking for the very tallest proportion wide part of the image is only visible on TVs. And I saw them, I'm like, hang on, let me quickly change something real quick about this picture. So I just added the text on the top. But yeah, my main goal for assigning the cover art, or whatever you want to call it, was to at least put the terms of service insignia that I made within the image on the smallest possible vision,
And
and at least have my character's face. So
okay, maybe not there.
I achieved that.
That.
It's also criticizing people's choice of devices should they use the TV. Okay, I think I might still have that file.
Actually.
Hope I still have it. Might have moved it. I don't know. I know it's the one that's currently assigned. Uh, I want to read this comic type meme image, but if I do that, your stream will be flagged as pornographic nature.
B maybe not do
Yeah,
that.
it says on the very top of the image, "Are you really using a TV to watch my content?" And if I also remember correctly, Ymira's middle finger is only visible if you are using TV display sizing. So I'm actually kind of proud of Bose because of something that he said he's doing. Doing a higher
Okay.
education level, allowing himself better positioning in a career. I threw away paid tuition to attend uh, William D. Ford Votek Center to move here. So, proud of him for not. Well, I can't really say for not doing something yet, because, you know. Okay, where the hell is Brian? Because he needs to see this fucking image. I forgot I had this picture of Shikishiki Yamazanadu from Toho in a higher ranking Nazi uniform. And I only have it for a stupid idea about the good, neutral, evil, chaotic, neutral, lawful scale kind of thing. That's a picture of the world's first AR-15 or M16 platform made a site from the 80s. And the fucking behemoth.
Okay.
Seriously, ¿dónde está el señor Ryan?
Do that. Save the version. I should probably increase this dude's health.
There, I have caused him to go active.
Oop. Oop. Why the dash jump? Or air jump dash? As one of your jumps, you go farther.
I just remembered one of the main reason why I put that Easter egg thing there in that specific spot, and why I didn't recall there being any like exploity bullshitty jumping needed to get to it. I placed it back before you before you changed the player character to Link.
And now changed it to Scoria. Which is a Dream created character. If I could figure out a better way, I would use the one character that was in the other levels, but I do not know how to exactly give him an attack.
Give him an
Nor,
attack.
and I also noticed that with enemies from other kits, hit detection and all that gets really weird. To where we would have to sculpt and make our own enemies. And I want nothing to do with that because I am not a sculptor. I've learned this.
If the hit detection of something is wonky, the solution would be to use zones to make a new one without having to alter the physical shape.
Yeah, that's where it gets weird. Like, there's only so much you can do, and with how certain things are wired and it uses certain things, understanding how it's working is not exactly up forward. To where one wrong move and I break the whole damn thing. And I don't want to do that. Such as the hit detection for the 2D enemies for the 2D level. I could not figure out how to fucking get that to work because it's all impact based. It's like, ugh! It's like I had better times making my own enemies on Little Big Planet because it was simple. Super fucking simple. Here I can't. Because everything has to be sculpted. And I don't know why they opted for sculpt everything.
They did because there would be too many limitations if their attempt to make that game function as a 3D successor to Little Big Planet. If they made
Or
it
at least,
where-
or at least an option for pre-built enemies on wheels or parts. Pre-built parts would have been nice.
I remember trying to make enemies and shit out of the tools they had on Little Big Planet Party.
Wait, did the one thing not work? Wait a minute. Why isn't the camera pointer working? Oh, it's because you have a fucking camera. That's why. Or it's the fucking camera that's way over here breaking the said thing. Let's break you. Does it work now? No, it does not. Because there is currently an active camera. That's why. And if I delete said camera... There we go. Now let's camera pointer.
I just realized that this comic film-based meme is referencing the whole Saitama's training schedule regimen bullshit.
Why is it that way now? Wait, I didn't even rotate it.
What rotated?
No, I want it to go the other fucking way. Okay, why is it going that direction? What the fuck? Now it's backwards?
What is it that keeps moving?
A camera pointer so that way I can force the camera to point in a 2D and type environment. But for whatever fucking reason, the camera freaked the fuck out and now will only point in two different directions. It was going the correct way at first, but then decided, nah, I'm gonna fucking point the other fucking direction. it just, I don't know why it fucking does this. Okay, delete, because now I have to fucking, no, wrong fucking button. Get another camera pointer, place, go into here, tell it this level of zoom, close, grab this output, power, hit play. Okay. Okay. Now it's better. Okay, a little too far. Now, if I can get it to tilt. Okay, now why is it going that way? I enter edit mode one time and now it's changed around. What the fuck? I do not understand.
I don't either.
Stay at 270. Don't change. Okay, now why did that change on its own again? Stay that way.
Oh, Brian's high right now.
When is he not high?
When he says that he's not high, which is probably better than when he is on high.
And this zone, oh, it wasn't plugged in. That's what happened here. Okay, detected. This zone detected. Therefore, it will go to this selector, which should turn it off.
I think we gotta get him to pay attention. I'm like one of the most unhealthy people that I've ever met. Or out of everyone I've ever met compared to them anyway. Yeah, I'm the one of everyone I've ever met who's never touched alcohol or any form of drug or whatever outside of their own prescriptions. live a healthy living. It ends up not being healthy for the people. What the fuck?
Okay, now select you a couple of times to get to this. I believe there's a... Is there a camera thing inside of these? Face camera direction, no. Settings.
You could always check the actual orientation of where it's going to put the camera when you enable it without having to actually test it.
No, I'm looking at the puppet camera. I'm trying to find the puppet camera, which I don't think there is. Unless you literally and purposely make a camera and activate it. Otherwise, yeah, there is none. So what I just did, which allowed me to do the thing that I did, is kind of fucked. Kind of made it fucked. Well, too late now. Well, I mean, I could always fix it, but make it to where that camera is not active. Because I now know how the fucking camera for this character works. Okay. Fuck it, let's save this version. Give this online, playable. Yes! Yes! How you know you're annoyed at the fucking game asking you, hey, we need to confirm this. Hey, and you also need to confirm this. This is the last thing you need to confirm. Yes!
They have an option for it to auto-okay that, and I do
I
not
know.
see if anyone would ever want to turn it on.
Yeah, I know. Because it gets rid of the fun bit of just going, yes!
No, actually, it's because it can auto-upload something that you don't want to ever have up there.
Okay, now, to fix the fucking problem with this fucking level, which seems to be plaguing me. And what's funny is, it says that you're spawned here. Okay, but here's the thing. The weird part about it is, you're not actually spawning here. You're spawning up there for no fucking reason. And I don't know fucking why. So, instead, I will place you literally right. No. No. Controls. Go there. And let's do what I did in the previous fucking thing to fix this. Preview invisible objects. Oh, it's not gonna show up unless I go into play mode, isn't it? Okay, play mode. Edit mode. There we go. Now I can find the fucking cube. There it is. Hello, camera. Goodbye, camera. And now...
Boing.
Let's go through the level as normal. About instead of a camera for each of these stupid fucking sections. Oh, right. I need to tell it to not have that visible. Fuck. Okay. Do this. Angle. Camera pointer. Power. And then over here, because this is the detection zone for this.
Get out of here, you little motherfucker.
Never. Wow, this camera definitely feels a lot better than I'm using. Ooh. Okay, I don't have a problem using these enemies when they're working. Okay, I can make 3D platform levels with 2D sections, like in modern Sonic games. Like this. I just had to learn the camera pointer. Or of its existence. To get rid of this one of this character's cameras. Which makes it follow normal puppet camera.
Sitting here watching an old video that I forgot I ever uploaded of me, my sister, and my cousin playing Worms. I forgot that one of them named off their worms after vulgar things. Because I just read the kill feed and it said that I killed the worm named Penis.
Okay. Yes, I know. Running through the temple has been updated.
You taste like cocaine.
And now I have to go to the first time attack edit. Update now. Update now.
I kind of miss playing Gang Beasts.
Wow, from the first level to the second level to make edits and save the new version, it took me 10 minutes.
There's a lot of things in Dreams that's very simple to actually do, but when you try to think about how you would even be able to do it, it takes the majority of your time. And then you look back on it, it's like, why was this just so easy? I thought it would end up being like so convoluted.
You would think. Okay.
Problem with me in doing that, though, is the shit that I keep thinking about how to do. That actually is complex.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Enter the nightmare. Oh, I didn't type in the exit thing. Save this version. Uh, Fuck it. Why is it that level that it starts at? This one should be the start level. Edit.
I forgot this isn't my phone, so I can't just tap to say rewind.
Now let's hit play. Hopefully this fixed it. It did. Testing going level to level. Of course, I have to replace the character with the one that's in that dungeon.
Hmm.
Okay, the...
In this clip, I'm struggling to stay up on Gang Beast because they're playing the waves mode, and one of the enemies is a huge guy that just decks you straight to the ground in one punch. His AI pathfinding logic glitched, so every time I'm down, instead of picking me up, he reaches for me and kind of waddles, so it looks like he's raping me in the corner.
Gotta have some good old classic music from your favorite series that inspired the whole dungeon adventure.
Speaking of adventures, Storm, the Dragon Quest game on the NES and Famicom, the speedrunning community for it did something that kind of confuses me and kind of irks me at the same time. So, here's what it is. The means to do this speedrunning technique to beat the game in under, I think it was like 3 minutes, requires you to do arbitrary code execution-based corruption glitches that are done by removing the game from the system while it's still on and inserting another game while it's still on, thus allowing you to edit some of the system's internally used RAM using that other game and then switching it back out for the game that you're playing, the Dragon Quest. And their fucking speedrunning board figure that this should not be banned or have its own fucking category, when this isn't much different than the GoldenEye speedrunning boards. They don't allow a user to plug in the second controller and press on the central CPU of the second controller's circuit board, which also allows you to do shit that lets you do the same crap that this glitch is achieving. They classified the pushing on the Nintendo 64 controller CPU directly as modifying or tampering with the system hardware used to play a game. Whereas literally doing this shit they're doing for Dragon Quest is the same fucking shit. But they're allowing it. It's like, you fucking idiots. What's even dumber, though, is the runner that figured out you can do that was also allowed to do what he called hot plate, which apparently allows you to change some variables in the system memory by heating up the internal CPU unit using a hot plate, like you would find in a chemistry lab. I have lost my faith in some of the speedrunning community towards integrity and honor.
Now that we got speed cola, we have increased speed.
I wonder if the actual beverage of Speed Cola contains speed as in the drug.
I mean, I have access to the Pack-a-Punch song or jingle too, because of the lovely person that made it. Motherfuckers.
I forget which iteration of the fucking Pack-a-Punch machine had like a little portrait of the like kooky, cartoony.
I just realized I called myself a motherfucker. Note: I need to get rid of the Berserk mechanic. Because while you have Speed Cola and Berserk active, At the same time, it breaks some mechanics. So, bye-bye.
I would say either have the allowance of one or the other. If you get the other when you already had one, it would cancel
I
out.
just noticed when I deleted it, the sword's now forever glowing. Which is fine.
I'm trying to remember what the hell that was called with Legend of Zelda, because if you make the hitbox of your sword always active, it kind of glows kind of line, but it was really little hitbox. I seriously don't remember what it was called. All I know is it's the best way to take your sword. Never swing it. Just activate that and walk around. Anything that touches a stick is going to take time to damage like a chainsaw. Living room was shut.
Okay, now I remember what I was going to do. It's like, what am I forgetting? Oh yes, making a circle become the jump button. That's what I need to make happen.
Fucking hurt. And I really don't know why it hurt.
So, circle, which is currently dodge. Okay, now it becomes the game of where is the dodge? Dodge roll. I'm assuming this is the input. If it got rid of the wire on the circle, then yes, it is. It was. Now we open this. Die!
Why'd you say die?
I'm assuming... I was assuming, for reasons.
Oh, in the video, my cousin fell to their death into the lava on the conveyor belt level. Because couldn't wake up fast enough. And then my sister blamed me and started punching the shit out of me while I'm on the conveyor belt.
Okay, X no longer... So, why is that emitting a glow? I guess now would be a time to go see what's causing the sword to glow, now that I deleted the... it's called... is it in here? Internet not currently. Bullshit! Let's see. Where is... I don't think there's... anything that would tell it to make sword glow. Where is... when you're trying to find what is causing the sword thingy to glowy. Berserk glow amount. Animation for Berserk. Oh, that might be why.
What?
Let's delete that. Modifier. Variable modifier for Berserk. Let's get rid of those. Animation for Berserk. Let's get rid of that. Berserk glow amount. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And that, because it's no longer connected to anything. Okay. Okay.
Go up and I. I'm busy getting punched.
Okay, let's see. Sword effects and grab. Yes, let me go into here. Glow sword. How about... No, turn that shit off. Time. Emit lightning. No. Emit spark. No. There we go.
In this clip, I am being gang raped by like 3 or 4 NPCs all at once.
Okay. This, yes.
So, Storm, you've played Gang Beasts, right? Or at least
No.
watched the Vanoss play it, right?
I've seen Vanoss and then play it once or twice. And I've seen similar games as well.
So, you know, like, how weird physics are and how it's almost impossible to ever throw an object in a manner that you would want.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know if I have a clip of it anywhere on my channel, but there is one point where in the subway map I just grabbed onto a traffic cone to flip it upward into the air, and it landed nothing but net into a fucking garbage can on the other side of the level. I seriously don't know if I have a fucking video of it ever happening. I don't know if I do, because I was actually curious about results around. If it's not in the game highlights video, then I don't search.
Got the key. This.
I learned that the easy victory when playing online is to use a character customization combo that has like the most loose shit on your characters, like a trench coat, a big ass fucking beard, shit like that. Because they'll have trouble lifting you up because of your flappy clothing. Man, this video, it's mostly my sister and my cousin versus me, and I'm playing as a fucking homeless guy. And they have trouble picking me up because of my coat. There's also some hats, or rather, like hoods or whatever, that kind of help you with attacking other people. The reindeer suit, that one's one where it helps you with attacking people. I think the chicken and penguin suits also help with attacks, too. I love that my sister's always trying to throw all the vending machines onto the tracks.
That took longer than needed. And this is just how Dreams is when trying to make something. Ha 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 ha. That's it. Creation settings. Yes, I know it's unreleased. Now, Nick,
What?
promise me one thing.
What?
In the dungeon aspects or the prologue aspect, please do not hide one of your plushes.
Alright.
As for the apartment level where that you interact with before entering the dungeon section, I'm okay with. Because it's just a cameo anyway. Oh, well, on you. So that you're a collaborator on all the levels of a dream.
I kind of figured it out, though.
I think. I don't know. I'm not an expert. But it starts with the Temple of Time. Repurposed. Then you go to the hub. Then you go to... Then if you go to the apartment building, because that's the one that I've set up, you go there, collect the 3 stars in the apartment building, then you open up another portal, which you could go through that to get to... Yeah. Right now, I gotta set this. Oh yeah, because I didn't name that exit yet.
I've been debating on whether or not in my game that I should make every room its own room. Or if I should make it each area is its own level instead. With one end, I have more creativity with the overall layout, and with the other one, better focused and probably optimized placement of enemies and shit. But each area won't be like mega colossal huge.
But I mean, if we can figure out a more fancier way to make a fucking boss for, I guess, Scoria, which I've messed with a bit, to deal with, all I have to do is go to each level, delete the old Scoria, put the new one in with the updated controls and power-ups and what have you, and everything should be good.
So your game is seeing more progress in its build than mine is. That's mainly because I haven't actually started building yet. I've considered doing that, but unlike your game, mine is not like a open lobby exploratory thing. There's
Well, the
literally
open
just
lobby idea is so that you can go to the level, select it by going to it. You're not taken away from being the character or on the adventure. Pathfinder logic. Let the players get to the level.
what I have considered doing though. Somewhere on YouTube on my channel was that old preview slideshow thing of Subcon Horror's beta on Little Big Planet Vita, and I was considering rebuilding that area as like a test ground.
Hooray, I leveled up. We know what you like to do. I don't have a passion for animation. I didn't animate shit. Design and animation. You gotta be fucking kidding. Slingshot sled.
The hell is Slingshot?
Oh, I thought it was something else. Stuff in our playlists. Just to add water. What? Dreams are the people I follow. I've played and thumbs up that, so not much. I wonder, has it gotten updated yet? I think around an hour. Patch notes added to pause menu.
I just remember my favorite way that my sister killed somebody in Gang B.
Okay.
They're playing on the scaffolding level where it's like the top of a construction tower, and this idiot with a sombrero gets stuck because the floor beneath him fell in, but his hat is still attached to his head, and it's the only thing holding him on. It's down to that guy and my sister. My sister walks up and rips the sombrero off his head, and he falls through.
What?
Death by sombrero removal.
That's not good. Why is there a trophy here? Trip no longer needs to stand still to interact with NPCs. Trophy figures added in the collectibles page of the world and hub world to indicate 100% completion of worlds. Celebratory animation added for when a world has 100% completion. Oh, cool. So that's what the trophy meant. It means this world's completed.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna play this guy's game. Because I kind of want to have a character that's like that this guy has made. It's a platforming character. It has one simple attack that is a spinning tail. The only problem is if it
And it almost works right, but for some reason there's a part in the animation where his right foot sinks into the floor by about knee height. So I've had some practice with some animation type, so yeah. It's an attack thing you don't really need to do too much for actual puppet movement animation. You would just need a rotate.
unless you want the character to have a specific run animation instead of the default one, such as running with some determination. But I think that's just make them lean more.
You can actually edit, like, basic form and posture for the running versus anything else. I don't know about how jumping would work because of the procedural animation. I'm sure you've noticed when you're tweaking a puppet how the bottom has the stupid buttons for, like, idle, walking, running. If you click the one for running, it'll activate an invisible keyframe, and if you move any part of the puppet while that's active, any change you do there will apply to when the puppet is currently considered as running. You could also adjust some of the values in the tweaking menu while you're in that as well. Suggestion though, do not try to make it to where minimum move speed while running is equal to the value of maximum possible run speed for walking. Because if you do this, the puppet has a weird stuttering effect, and will constantly shift back and forth between running and walking. So you won't be able to achieve any running required things.
Good thing there's a peach.
I kind of have an idea on how to wire up a proper system for detecting when they should be running, and then activating a timeline to read off a custom-made run animation. But as it sits, I can't give a diagram on how to do the animation itself, so it would be redundant for me to give you that.
Unless you had some kind of reference or something.
Right. You would have to know how to put the timeline together and then know what kind of running animation you're going to want to build. And the problem would be in the fact that I can't give you a diagram for tweaking the pose. But as far as the sensors needed to apply this as its running animation, I can do that.
Okay. I can't animate. That's one thing I think I should not attempt. Because I couldn't even make a cartoon.
Somewhat simple process, depending on if you're trying to do a loop animation that requires movement of both left and right sides.
Well, especially when you want an attack animation and making sure that fucking animation does what you want it to do within the animation and making it look right. I do not have the patience for that.
I would say the easiest one for, like, say you want to swing a sword, and this is just based on the first thing that Jose wanted to try. I think it'd be simplest for the animation to be made fluent if you were to make it where the character has to stop moving fully and then it initiates it.
Well, right now I'm thinking of just the spin animation that is used with, like, the example would be with the game I'm currently playing, but at the same time, it's this almost similar to Mario when he spins to throw Cappy, but essentially, or Mario Galaxy, the spin punch that you can do. All it is Mario spinning, and a limb, which in this case, from the game I'm playing, is the tail, is extended outward, acting as the weapon.
I think I have a pretty good grasp on how to make that one. We were thinking about that one.
I mean, if we can make it... I mean, if we can make it on that one character that I've been messing with. I mean, there are already animations on there that I could use, but if we can make it do that, or what have you.
I haven't actually had any time to work on that alone. I might hop on tomorrow for the clock already today and try some things because I'm not like doing as shitty as I was. No, if it doesn't get any hotter or anything like that, I will be fine.
Take your time.
I would be having more allergy asthma issues. So if the weather is decent, I would actually like to try because the character idea is awesome. I like it, and it actually gives me some experimentation.
What, the Super Leaf Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen it and went, that is an actual interesting character. What's funny is the same group that I'm following and what have you, that's, they're kind of fans of -8, and that looks like a -8 character. But appropriate.
-8 has been responsible for a lot of memes, and those meme characters happen to end up turning into the 34. And when you're a really good artist, that can happen naturally, but when you're him, you are heavily tied to porn as much as Shadbase is. Or Shadman, not Shadbase, that's his website.
What,
if you don't
CRD?
know what Shadman's done, do what?
What, it would, the group I'm following calls themselves CRD though. So I think they're part, -8 is part of that.
-8, I believe, is actually part of the more, 18 plus kind of stuff, as well as he is not. But another person I know of who is kind of the same way, I think he did all like the backgrounding and shit for the Pointy Bits animation that Oni Cartoons made. Shadman is more known for pornography than he is for anything else. In fact, more of his content he has ever created is pornography. He happens to just do the other things on the side, but isn't commissioned as often as you would think. So, everyone knows him for porn, and not much else. Whereas, -8 actually does back and forth between the two, commonly. So he's known by a lot of people for what he originally does, which is not porn, but also does a lot of porn.
Nah, he just looks big. We'll show him.
Much like how a lot of people know him for his fucking voice. But he is actually a cook.
Shit.
Yeah, Stamper, I think, was a fucking high-class quality chef or some shit, and for whatever reason, he became more known for his voice acting skill than anything else. But on the side, he's also an animator. swear, if it weren't for Battle Block Theater, Stamper would probably just be working in a fucking restaurant. Not no fucking fast food one. I'm talking like you gotta have reservations kind of places.
I can imagine him using his voice to take people's orders. So, what can I get you, darling? Or messing with people.
You know that he keeps getting some of his videos taken down, and for whatever unknown reason, YouTube is supposed to make sure you're not re-uploading the same shit when they take it down, and he does it anyway, and they have not terminated him for it. Super Slumber Party, I think was the name of one of them. They got taken down because of implication of one character literally pissing on the other character as they're asleep. And it's a live action thing, too. But yeah, that one got taken down. I think for a little bit, one of his, I forget what they called it, but it's one of the...
Fire! Ouch! No! Oh, it brings me all the way back here. I have to go through that whole entire section again, don't I? Yep. I have failed.
The videos, Marshmallow Kisses, I think was the series. The one where he goes to a fucking Chinese food place, and he's sitting there doing the most racist kind of statements ever. King Kong, egg roll, Mongolian beef.
All I can think of right now is the fucking Super Mario Sunshine secret level theme.
Anytime I hear that song on Mario Sunshine, all I can think of is Smooth as a Groove, and I think you know why.
I know.
I love that Smooth McGroove actually got one of his song covers to be a collectible item within Little Big Planet 3. That's actually pretty fucking awesome.
I got the golden anchor. There's one more to go. And I don't know where it's at, as far as I know. Unless there's some sort of hint on the thing that I can use.
How many of those moons were there in Odyssey?
I think there was like a... What was it? I forget how many moons there were actually. I just know there's a fucking lot of them.
The video I was watching, I think it was yesterday, I think they said there were 999 moons?
Yeah, there is, and once you get to a certain point in the game, you could just buy them. Like, there are some that you have to buy.
Oh, Storm. You know how in Mario Sunshine, when you're in Isle Delfino, there's a couple of buildings you can go in and it actually warps you into an interior?
A bit. Ow.
Apparently, a lot of those interiors are always loaded even long before you have access to them. And fucking speedrunners figured out a couple of weird things you can do in order to increase your altitude, and you don't really have to increase altitude very much to get into one of them. But apparently, if you manage to get inside of one of those interiors the improper way, you can have it de-render almost everything of Isle Delfino outside, except for like sewer plates, I think, and trees. So you can like have the whole world vanish, but the hit detection for everything is still there. But pretty much, as long as you can get up on top of the little building for the raccoon that sells you fucking shine sprites, you could actually do this trick. You could look around the whole fucking world of Isle Delfino without having any walls in the way. Kinda interesting. Also, why the fuck aren't they questioning the shit out of that raccoon for the disappearance of shine sprites since he's selling them to you? Like, they can't tell the difference of a Mario that's made out of blue sludge compared to one that's actually got skin, flesh, able to talk. But they're not willing to, go anywhere near the raccoon that's selling shine sprites when everyone's panicking and shit because all the shine sprites are gone. Sure, that's plastic. It's like fucking 100 or so fucking wanted posters. But they can't question the one dude in town holding on to at least 10 of the damn things. Gonna say your town so fucking badly? Why don't you question the fucking raccoon over there? Even
Well, then it wouldn't be a video game.
I want to see a fucking realistic hack or whatever. Just like anyone who comes to these stupid conclusions is like, oh, nothing.
Then
wrong.
Realistic. Then we won't have the fucking magic plant goop monsters. And Mario's job would be a hell lot easier.
Mario's job itself is already pretty easy. It's either the jank and limitation.
No, because he wouldn't have to fucking deal with goop monsters and bosses and shit. He would just have to go around, clean up a bit of mess, and that's it. Have the ocean take care of the rest.
Did you know that there are actually maps that have hidden shit printed on their ink map? And the only reason why it goes unnoticed in-game is because the water will remove the sludge if it's placed on that part where the ink map is written on for the little ghost. Pretty much it's an overlay map that shows whether or not something has ink in that exact spot, which gives you the patterns that it actually flows in. That's what the ink map does. There's a lot of empty space on the one for Milky Bay, and by empty space I mean shit that's not usable because water.
$1. So
the first time you ever played the level that has the electric sludge, or the level that had the fire sludge, was your first impulse to fucking belly dive into that shit and try and draw a line off with it? 'Cause that's what me and my brother always did with every sludge we found. We just fucking write lines by dive bombing into it.
believe it or not, no.
We were immediately fucking regretted our decision when we did that in either of those two levels. One because it zapped the shit out of you, and the other one because it cooks your ass, literally.
Well, one, when goop like that, when I see a strange goop, my first thought is it like the fucking lava in Mario games? I don't want to know. I actually avoided it.
Our first impulse.
Because my first thought was, it's gonna damage me and I don't want to lose health and I know I have lives. I'm not ready to die yet. Wait till I get, like, more. Because Mario games, back then, they didn't give you that many lives.
Well, it's also not as easy to die as you think. I mean, at least it's not fucking Mario Galaxy where they hand out 1-ups every, what's it, 50 coins?
No, 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 no. Super Mario 3D Land.
Haven't played that. Okay, wait.
How
Is that
about...
one?
That's one where it's quite easy to get crown lives. And if you do have crown lives, Mario doesn't wear his hat. Or has a different style of wearing his hat. Which is, while you're big, you don't have hat. While you're small, you do have hat.
Is that the one on the Wii U?
No, that's 3D World.
We didn't have any of the ones on the DS except for New Super Mario Bros.
But, okay, even New Super Mario Bros., which introduced the Mega Shroom, that still gave you out lives like pieces of candy.
The only reason why I think in Mario Galaxy gives you too many lives is because you have two separate collectibles that gives you lives at various increments. You can get more 1-ups even after completing the level because of coin counter bonus. And there's also the occasional naturally occurring 1-up mushroom, which sometimes appears more than one at a single time. So, if you happen to get a game over on that game, you suck. In fact, my Uncle Todd found out he could grind, I think it was like 8 or 9 1-ups per time, or like per cycle, pretty much. And one of those ones where you have to pull the sticky ball to launch Mario. If you sit in a certain spot and have your cursor set up just right, you can actually get every fucking star bit in the map and manage to easily get 9,999 things on top of racking in 1-ups.
There's a collectible I'm missing, but I don't know where. Well, an anchor that I'm missing, but I don't know where to go to get it at the moment. I'm wondering if there's a hint somewhere or a clue. Already got that one though. Is there another one somewhere? That one tells me I can jump higher.
I forgot there's a clip of me winning a match, and I think it's 2 seconds. And still unconscious for more than half of it. I only won because my sister jumped off the ledge of a sign while holding me over her head, so it considered me the victor because I hadn't fallen out of the map yet. Only because she was holding me over her head when she fell off.
Sucks to suck, I guess. A win's a win.
What's that stupid Mario Party meme? Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. In my case, it's I win by getting knocked the fuck out.
You win by sleeping. Oh. Ow. You fucking bastard. No, not the water! I got killed by fire. Magical fire. Oh. Ow.
I love
Go,
the sound
Firewall,
effects
go!
like when you nose
Fuck!
when you dive off something and knock yourself out. Noise. Awesome.
Oh. There's the anchor. My death was for nothing. Or wasn't for nothing. It was for victory. Come here. World complete. I have completed this game. As of right now.
Hmm?
I've completed this guy's game.
Huh.
As there's not enough levels yet. Right now there's only 12 golden anchors. Power stars or moons, as you would say. The bells, which are like coins, you can just keep collecting. But I'm not going to sit here and constantly do so. I'm going to head to the hub world. Because where I'd have to go next is, I would assume, some sort of ice level. But it's not out yet.
I forgot about this clip. My sister and my cousin mess around for about a minute anytime that it's just those two left. And in one of these clips, the thing they did to mess around for a minute was to start fucking. Because they did that, in the video, you'll hear a sound clip kinda in the background of the chorus line of a song. I don't remember the name of the song, but the chorus goes something like, "You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do it on the Discovery chip." And I only chose that one because one of them is in a panda bear suit, and the other one is in a ranger suit.
It's... So... I can see why it's about around an hour to beat this. But I ran out of game.
Is this a video that they clip of me bouncing off a wall?
I ran out of game.
Storm, let me know if you hear a very nostalgic sound effect.
What the hell?
I have no idea what happened.
I put in the original Sonic spring noise because my character bounced, like really heavily bounced off a wall. And it killed me.
Well, shit.
But yeah, I was trying to grab the wall so I can try and climb back up and
Okay,
get into the
so
map again, but it sprung me off of it and killed me.
Museum of Mathematics. Why in the fuck would I go there? I already do enough math in Pathfinder. I have to do it every time I play for the fucking assholeians. They're level 32 assholes. But I love it. Because it creates interest. It allows me to create interesting and fights that wouldn't require such power levels and damage numbers that you wouldn't believe, and combinations that I wouldn't dare say is possible without being such a high level. Such as literally a character that they can't hit unless they natural 20, practically. Or do things to catch them flat-footed, if that were possible. Or touch attacks. Oh, and did I forget to mention that this fucker also has the Kamehameha? Yes, you heard me right. They can perform the Kamehameha wave. The turtle destruction wave. And it's quite damaging too. Cause perks. Is that a cat? Imp quest?
Oh,
Or something.
what?
Like I seen like a cat thing. Like it looked like a cat imp or something.
I know that there is a cat imp because I am actually using it.
Oh, Whiskers the dragon. Invite 3 dreamers to collaborate with you.
Have you
0%
been-
of dreamers completed this quest. Weird.
He's Storm. Storm.
What?
Half-Life's pistol is based on the Glock 17, designed by Glock and manufactured by Glock. Modeled after the USP Match, designed by Ulysses S. Prescott and manufactured by United States Postage.
So, a mail service made a better weapon. How do you get one? Buy 5 stamps.
Alright, so that joke in this video is to poke fun at how in video games they have to pay to use the name of a gun, but not to use its model. I do like the point he comes up with next to try and explain that.
I've always found it interesting that game companies can get away with copying the entire design of a gun, but they aren't allowed to use the names. Like what? Can you not copyright how a gun looks? I mean, that's
Sarah
capitalism
Family
and
Christmas
the United
animation?
States at
Sure.
the time.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it on stream too.
That's both war and capitalism. America's favorite pastime.
And I have noticed that when you search for certain characters, people tend to get, some people tend to, fucking go big with the, give them D cups! I demand big tits!
It gets even worse when you find out that it's one of the people that knows how to make jiggle physics.
I like your cut, G.
I know the general
What the
principle
hell?
of what is used to make them, but I don't know the proper like molding or shaping or placement or anything. And when you know that it comes down to literally just one ball joint, it blows your mind how simple it is, yet hard to create. I mean, there's no way boobs jiggling can be that simple, but at the same time, that hard to make. Alright?
Okay. Just watching it. Oh.
Oh yeah, that reminds
Watching
me.
this animation that somebody made.
What?
Watching an animation somebody made. Because it was recommended. I will say I'll give it a thumbs up. It was well done. And I like the beginning of it. You know that mage that I use? Someone used it in an animation as well. And they get in front of this fox character, I guess, because, you know, anamorphic animal characters and stuff. Sonic the Hedgehog has already shown me that. Star Fox has already shown me that. Anyways, gets in front of them, points up towards the mistletoe, pointing at their mouth with blushing, and then the next phrase out the character they're trying to get, this Fox dude, I'll just call him Fox dude because I don't know their names, goes, I like your cut, G. Dong! As he's, I assume, punched across the room into a wall. There's now a hole in the wall, I am assuming. It's great. I should send it to you.
I don't like the whole I like your cut G meme because it's just a clip of I don't know if it's the dad or the older brother of the little kid that's in the video, but the kid's got like literally no fucking hair on his head, bald. And they smacked the back of his head.
I think the idea was they just say that the guy is a bit of a smartass or a dick or something, I don't know. Just to punch somebody. The shit out of somebody. But I will also admit, whoever makes some of the characters, I do have one question: the age of some of these characters, and B, why the big tits? I mean,
Wouldn't it be mind blown, Storm?
I mean, it's not my place to say. I am also a connoisseur of tits, but when it's flooding over the entire game, I just want to know why.
Okay, I'm just going to admit this right now. Of
What?
any part of the body that I have a more focused fixation on, it's boobs. Of course, obviously. But, for me, I have a limitation standard. Rule 1, no bigger than D. Rule 2, you're fine if you're patent, but you have no business for complaining about yours not jiggling. That's literally my criteria, though. If you're bigger than D, you're either fake or just overplaying them.
I'm, I'm laughing because of
Personal
the.
preference, though, is a C.
I'm just kind of laughing because of how I just delivered the statement I just did. I too am a connoisseur of this, but when it floods the entire platform of a game, I have some concerns. Why? Why is this the thing? Does it sell?
I
If it
just
does,
remembered something.
I
I
mean,
think it was in the random
I mean,
bullshit chat
there's
that I left it in
there's
there.
nice sets of racks, and then there's that's too much rack. Dial back a bit.
Oh, listen, because you're gonna fucking think this is hilarious.
Oh, lay it on me.
Um, so, in Code Vein, and I actually left a note about this existing in our bullshit chat, I think it was. But in Code Vein, there's a epic landing kind of pose you can do, and it has some weird physics-based repulsion to it. And apparently, the way that they did the jiggle physics in that game is affected by said aforementioned physics repulsion. And if you stand next to the character Coco, this is the easiest one to do this with because she doesn't sit down as much. If you do this while standing right next to her, her boobs will bounce so much that they go about 3 feet away from where they're supposed to be. And
Why?
if you go through your gesture list the right way, you can spam this gesture and they will never return to her body.
Why?
Mm.
People are weird.
Yeah, there's something about the character's backstory
Let's
that my
put
brother's trying to
newest.
remember, so I looked up a thing about her on the fucking wiki.
Let's see.
But I also found a, I found someone's GIF that shows a oddity with boob physics related to her character. And it's like, we have gone overboard with the physics.
Waluigi pinball.
Did you say Waluigi pinball?
That's what it looks like to me. I'm intrigued. Why? Infiltrate Waluigi's.
What's
I can tell them this. They got the fucking thing so goddamn loud.
Yeah, sorry, I just sent you a meme on Facebook. It's the one that I was trying to send to Brian.
Okay. I'm not giving that one a thumbs up because, one, the music is way too fucking loud. Like, holy fuck. It is so goddamn loud.
Loud music makes me think of all
Like,
the times
it's
the idiot put Heroes being at ear rape level.
like, it's one thing to have music, yes, and it's another thing to have good music in it. But music volume, that is something you need to consider. It needs to be right. You don't want to deafen the people, especially the headphone users. Especially streamers and those who are in a chat. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Fact, part of my hearing loss, as well
What does
as
this say?
my
Flash myself. Well, let's see what it is. Because I'm stupid.
So part of my hearing loss, as well as my tinnitus, is actually because I was wearing stereo headphones with full blast volume, playing Metroid Fusion. And unfortunately for me, at that point in time, the part of the game I was at is where you fight Ridley X, the source of the world's loudest Game Boy Advance sound. Or, for that matter, the loudest sound from a Game Boy
Okay.
game ever.
I was tricked. It was Undertale shit. And I can already tell you this. Going left and up was broken.
Yeah.
So already it was bad.
Storm, check your Facebook. If you choose to, you may read this through your stream.
100 food a ball. What the fuck? So, in case anyone wants to know, whoever sees this, the comic that I was sent by Nick, which this means it came from his phone. 100 Fuda ball sacks, 100 horse cocks, 100 impregnations, and 10 hours of fapping every single day. So what are you trying to... What is someone trying to train? A fucking super cock? It's a cock that goes Super Saiyan 3. It has golden hairs on its balls.
Was the bottom there. Saitama's reaction.
With golden hairs on my balls. Oh, there's fucking monkeys back from Mars. Oh no, they brought ninjas too. Hey, let's go. You know what to do. But you must remember to protect my balls. I'm badass. Let's start fighting. Let's fighting. That's the next stuff. That would definitely go great.
If you're watching and listening to you read that comic, they were probably thinking what Nico is thinking in this fucking picture.
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's all downhill from here. Let's be real. Anyone that watches this after the stream and everything. Oh God, why are you still watching? How have you not clicked away yet? This has been the most boring thing. You just literally watch me fucking create or build something on Dreams. Then you just watch me play a little bit of someone else's stuff, and now I'm just randomly surfing while chatting it up. So, yeah. Anyone that's made it this far, I congratulate you. You have persistence. Anyone that skipped here, I don't know what to tell you. You probably missed a whole lot of context. Maybe. 30% of context, 20%, 5% of you didn't miss shit. When you're slowly just going, okay, if you skip to this point, you missed 60% of the 20. You didn't miss shit.
It's like when you have it assigned, like, the highlight points of the whole stream archive, the only point is the end.
Yep. With me just wanting to say, what are you doing in here? The bottom area of a stove is not supposed to be a storage drawer, what I know. Sure, I'll watch this animation.
It's filled with muffin pans, cake pans, bread pans. I think what's there? All kinds of shit. If I remember correctly, though, you're just supposed to keep the food in there when the oven's on and it keeps it warm. But, it's not very sanitary to do that now, since there's a lot of
Sure.
rat shit in there.
I mean, only because I'm trying to be supportive of other creators every now and then. You know
I've been
how it
supportive
is.
with as many creators as I possibly could to the
By
extent
giving,
of my
I
time
support with this thumbs up that, believe it or not, I rarely give. I don't like thumbs upping things that
I don't
often.
either, because it puts a whole list of who is thumbs up, and whenever you do thumbs up something, it tells the creator who did it.
Oh, that's two. And plus,
There's
part of me just
it's
wants
so
to be that one guy that's like, you do all this shit and all this amazing stuff happens in front of me, but unless it's hits some of my interest or I actually genuinely think it's not stupid and is actually in the cool sector, you're not getting a thumbs up from me. It's like I'm holding this coin and it's like, well, you're all gonna have to
looking
fucking fight for it.
looking
It's like
back
it's
through
like
some
having
comments.
$2 and there's two restaurants you want to eat at. One of them better give you the best option.
Storm, you know the economy's fucked. You can get shit for $2.
It's an example, motherfucker. Let's just say
McDonald's
for
isn't
the
$1 anymore.
let's just say for the sake of argument, you could get a nice meal for $2. Okay, there. Or would you like me to change it to 20?
Nope. Storm. I was actually looking back through the comments section on Ash's Dreams profile because there were a couple of comments I posted on there a while back, and I learned that they try to limit how many people they ever follow or thumbs up to kind of have a better control over how much spam they get in their notifications.
Okay.
So, them and probably a lot of other people have a kind of guidance on whether or not they will even consider giving somebody even as little as a thumbs up. Only because most stupid little kids would be like, oh, they thumbs up my shit. I should just start talking to them and all that. No, that's horrible.
Baby Yoda
Oh,
the
wait,
Game 3.
Esther?
What?
They
I'm
did
not
get
gonna. Okay,
users of
this.
the bot.
If anyone were to see this and were Yoda fans, I'm not gonna click on this. I already have a mother that's fucking a goddamn super fan of the Yoda, the whole Yoda thing. She has figures and toys of Yoda and Gru the child or Grugro, whatever. I can't remember his name. Shows how much I know. I don't watch The Mandalorian or the Book of Boba Fett. You want to know the movies I watched? I watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yes, I will even include the Disney trilogy of 7, 8, 9, which is no longer considered canon by most. Yeah.
It's because of the fact that Disney is like everything the expanded
Well,
universe shit is not canon, just the main 9 films, but at the same time, they keep pointing out shit within their own 3 films that contradicts their statements.
well, 7, I will say 7, the supposed episode 7, 8, 9 is literally episodes 4, 5, and 6, just told differently. Slightly.
Yeah, actually, Storm, that is kind of how they did it. In fact, they did the same shit that the first 3 movies they released and then the second 3 movies did, where they would take certain key points and scenes and then recreate them with different characters to portray the battle.
Yeah, so
It's lazy writing, essentially.
more or less. There's not much in the.
I mean, you can tell me
Yeah,
that
we're not touching Five Nights at Freddy's stuff.
sacrificing himself is no different than when fucking Obi-Wan sacrificed himself in episode 4.
Choices are made, but the results are not always good.
Also, the Sith Lord character with the red, kind of like Scottish Claymore hilt kind of lightsaber. His lightsaber existing in the manner that it does, which
Cool.
is actually taking from the now not canon expanded universe, where the Sith could not actually have a lightsaber. The crystal would not allow it. They have to force it.
Sonic 1, eh?
Yeah. And I'm not even a fucking Star Wars nerd, and I know that shit. Like, that's fucking horrible.
I better
Like,
be
how
impressed.
you gonna all this shit that you use to write the crap for your own movies is not canon. You used it to write your fucking movies, it's still canon, dickheads.
I already have a few problems with this. Music is too fast, which causes high pitch. So already we got a problem with that. And that's it. Music doesn't end when the stage is cleared. Nope.
Oh, Storm,
That one
the
sucked.
character model thing you were talking about earlier, like, are you sure of their age, kind of thing? I don't know how many people made a character model of this character, but Yoko Littner from Gurren Lagann. As far as her appearance goes, she looks like she's an adult, but at the earliest point in the series, which is not in any flashback, she's not even 18. She's only 16. So, she's one of the most you need to be careful characters, because she looks legal, but is not legal.
It's a trap!
Then there's characters
It's
like
a trap
Konata Izumi from
that
Lucky
causes the police to come running in at full speed. The police would like to know my
The kind to be
location.
working with Chris Hansen.
It's like, shit.
But yeah,
Okay.
the other end of the spectrum, though, is Konata Izumi from Lucky Star. She is 18, or even older, depending on what season or whatever.
What in the hell? The big Floppa Meow Museum? No. I'm a skip. You can't get me on a title like that. Something about it doesn't seem right.
What are you doing, the fucking auto surf?
No. Slowly going through. And then if I catch something that kinda catches my eye, Little Big Planet levels, sure.
Hey, Storm.
What?
Neko.
That fucking level.
I'm surprised that level got removed from the top spot on the search criteria. I don't know where it is now, and there's no way to find out, because Stormcast will the code execution and make the game no longer playable. Well, it is playable, only if you're playing offline. There's no online levels anymore. People are fucking assholes. But at least it gives me another way to explain why GTA is gonna fucking fail. You can only run
Wow, they actually recreated music from Little Big Planet for the levels. Ow. And this
There's
is just
actually a bomb survival level someone made that I thought was kind of fun. I say kind of fun, because somehow your character can be dislodged from the 2D movement plane restriction, which can lead to you breaking the map or just breaking the level where you hit prematurely. Let's not put an invisible wall to keep the fucking player character with the boundaries they're supposed to be in. Let's just let these bombs drop and blow shit up and launch you out of your normal business plan.
I remember we played that. What was it? What was it? Pork night?
Yo, the fucking Fortnite Battle Royale spam bullshit. You stood on a bomb multiple times till it detonated.
And did not die. I could have beaten the level, but out of principle, I said no, it doesn't deserve my level completion. It's like, how the fuck do you fuck that up?
They accused me of cheating.
Yeah, I like that. As simple as it was.
I hate it more. That level somehow not allowing you to die? Or that one jackass who joined and demanded we watch his live stream of him playing the fucking game. Who was too hard-headed to realize that, of course I have seen his shit, as I had to have seen it to know how many fucking views and shit he had to call him out on his bullshit.
And it doesn't help that we're trying to play a game ourselves and enjoy the game ourselves together. We don't need his ass trying to be an ad.
Funny, though, I don't think he ever caught on to the fact that we would not be able to hear him if we weren't watching his stream, calling us toxic for kicking him from the session for demanding we watch his shit. How else would we have known that he had called us toxic?
I mean, what did you expect? You joined somebody's game who are trying to play together, just them. What did you expect? Obviously, you're gonna get kicked.
Well, here's the funnier thing. His actions are actually a bannable offense by PSN's admins.
And plus, we all voted that we'd kick somebody. Go play with other people if you want to play with some other people. We're playing ourselves. We don't need you.
Well, yeah, I found out that for whatever asinine reason, he decides to delete any video or archive stream that he does if it does not get up to his view quota that he desires. So he'll delete it, so it helps him make more money in higher quantities. But when you actually analyze that and everything, how monetization and pay work, you want more videos, even if those are getting little numbers, because they'll help edge in another like $10 or so. This fucking idiot had deleted every fucking video he had of Little Big Planet that was not getting good money.
He's an idiot.
It's like it all contributes to a piling value that you get paid every month. And you just deleted 10,000 minimum to 100,000 views per month. Because your fucking ass ain't happy because this video is not getting 100 views per day from your fucking solicited bullshit. I also, the last time I saw this thing was like a year or two after all that happened. There is not a goddamn thing on there, Little Big Planet, anymore. It was down to like 12 videos total. And I could tell this wasn't just him choosing to delete it, because half the ones that got taken down had the most views.
Weird.
So something happened to that motherfucker that I had no part of. And it fucking ruined him. I will say though,
I'm assuming everybody likes some people like that messenger mage. Anastasia, I think. Anastasia is the character's name, is what I found out, so it's a female character, for sure. Which
I could kind of tell because of the design.
But I will admit, cool character. I like what it can do ability-wise. It's just if we could give it an attack, I can make better platform levels.
If I remember correctly, Storm, that character was created for a creation event thing back during
Yeah,
the closed beta.
yeah, it was. I seen the medal.
But pretty much, they wanted players to create a character that could be used for large amounts of things that have powers pre-built into them. That way, players should have like game mechanics and shit that they can use for their own levels that are all dependent on the character model, nothing more. Much like your level did, well, levels.
Where I added something, maybe.
All you really
Well,
did
the
was
dungeon one.
use the set and shit that the character model already has coded into it to the concept of either a obstacle race or collect various shit, and then you move on to the next area, and then eventually do again a race.
Don't tell MM.
Don't
So,
tell me.
why is this here? It says censored. I might have to close this stream, but I doubt it is that. Do I want to play the dangerous game?
Fun
Do I
fact.
really want to play this dangerous game? I have my finger on the thumb. Don't look, kids.
Okay, you just reminded me, Storm, the way that Dreams handled
Ah!
um,
Ouch! Okay, that's actually quite cool. Whoever made this, awesome. Love it. I love it.
like the way that Dreams has it set up for like when you're placing comments and shit. If you didn't do anything that can be considered a bannable offense or whatever, or that your thing would need to be taken down, whatever it is that is flagged, depending on what it was flagged for anyway, it
Exit
should
the
be marked
creation.
for you. You don't
That
have to
is
click it. Yeah,
actually a
see it.
good one. You know what? I'm gonna send that.
Like
I'm
a
gonna send.
spoiler text.
Oh wait, I
So
should not send it to you because tinnitus. Your tinnitus.
there's a thing
It
I
will.
have called a
It will
plugin.
call. It will cause it because ringing, like high pitch ringing, is what that level does.
Storm. I should be fine. Think about it. I fired a fucking 12 gauge without ear protection.
Okay, send that to you.
I really fucking hate that shotgun knife. What the hell
Send it
was
to
it?
Brian because I know he will, when he gets back on, that he'll click it. Because it shows, I guess this bee creature, I don't know what this bee creature is or where it's from, but it shows sensor bars to give the idea that this creature is naked. But what happens when you go there is funny and hilarious.
I'm gonna take it it's not quite up there with the fucking giant sunflower with tits from Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. That's just my guess.
I'm gonna leave a comment too. I love it. I love it. Time
Oh yeah,
time
comments, that's another thing.
time to, and I will put in quotes, get time to gift. Time
Oh yeah,
to
Storm, here's another reason why I don't care that this has this ringing to it. Do not forget the damage I did to my own fucking ears just testing the code for Broken Mike Beeping Ear Rape 2.0. I gave myself a fucking migraine, hearing trouble, and vomiting. And I only listened to that sound for maybe a total of 8 seconds. With the headache beginning within the first half a second. These are risks you take when you're the developer of random stupid shit. I also had the heavy guilt on my shoulders of what was being commented on the 1.0 version throughout all the pandemic. The last thing I need to know is this is what's been being played through fucking Zoom meeting calls. On the bright side, uh, USB Tech and Devices help channel actually contacted me to ask me if I would allow them to use the 1.0 version of the sound in their troubleshooting video
There's
for
no comment
headset.
on this thing, but my comment is legitimately time to send to some select friends.
Time to unleash the
No,
Austin.
no, my comment actually fully says, I love it. Time to send culture to some select friends. Lol. And I know just the person. Oh, Brian, want some culture? Just open the box.
Okay, Storm, here's something funnier. You can actually send that to literally any dreamer. Whether they be randoms or not. So, if you
Yeah,
wanted
but do I
to,
want to get reported?
you can't be because of how the system works. But yeah, if you know what users are kids and which ones aren't, and which kids are dumb as hell, you could actually send it to them.
Say
No
goodbye to your hearing, kid. And I
archive.
hope you're using headphones.
But yeah, you can send whatever you want to anyone. Just note though that if they do have a
No.
brainstem, they try to
Uh,
contact you afterwards.
uh, and that's where I play dumb go, I don't know what you're talking about. You're the, I mean, you're the one looking at it. Why'd you click it? Could have ignored it, but nope. You had to click it.
I'm actually trying to figure out why Trying Emu, their original account, it got suspended indefinitely. I don't know what they
See,
did,
you see,
but I didn't
the shit
figure it out.
that fucking trick dream is some of the shit I live for on some of these games because they can be done so goddamn well.
To me, some of this stuff takes them back to like, flash games and shit on like Newgrounds and all that. Sometimes you know what you're getting into, and other times you don't. It's like
And
all those
sometimes,
fucking Mario games and shit.
no, some of those are fucking what were the games we mentioned? The Cracklevanias, really good games. Too bad there's a bit of stuff or off-brand in them. Quite a
Yeah,
lot.
pretty much anything made by Toon Pimp is
Actually,
like that. All
Actually,
gameplay
there are a
moves and
lot
stuff.
of. I've seen that there are a lot of side-scrolling and side-scroller platformers slash shoot 'em ups that play like I think Gunstar Heroes or something.
I have heard about that game so many times because it was made by, I think it was Treasure,
But
but I have not played it.
but there are games like that. But the thing is, it has off-brand, which is another. Which since we're already this late in the stream, and I doubt somebody's gonna make it this far. But if you do, here's a code for you. Off-brand means hentai. If you didn't know
I
that
remember
already.
seeing somewhere one of the Gunstar Hero games, and I'm pretty sure it was the Game Boy Advance one. There is a level that literally tries to threaten you, telling you that failure to complete this level or some shit like that will result in your save being erased. But no, it's just trying to do something to kind of with the whole idea of what the level itself was.
Hmm.
Pretty much your fucking tombstone for your save file is lowering down, and you have to go down faster than it can so it doesn't crush you. Something like that. We'll say though, Treasure makes some really good games, but as far as I know, they don't make a lot of games, which probably explains why the games they have made are, for the most part, really good.
Mm-hmm.
I can name 5 off the top of my head.
I don't know their full involvement within Guardian Heroes Advance. I know Guardian Heroes, Mischief Makers, and Gunstar Heroes.
Radiant Silver Gun and Ikaruga.
The fucking story mode for Guardian Heroes when you're playing as Randy. I smell a lawsuit. What floor are we on again?
Don't press X. Will you pass the test? I'm pressing the button. Don't move the box. Don't move the square.
That felt weird.
You mean the ramp?
Out my way, homo. I don't know why I just randomly remembered the,
Don't give an upvote? Okay.
Oh yeah, they made Sin and Punishment and Silhouette.
Wait, they made Sin Punishment?
Yep, and Dynamite Heady. And the McDonald's game that the Ronald McDonald sprite that Castlevania Mountain game was from.
Aha. See?
Thanks for reminding me.
See? I could play your
Pictures.
game. I know the game that this fucker tried to play. Don't give an upvote. Sorry, but I could do better. I'll quit.
They made Gradius 5, but none of the other ones.
Weird. Quick question, Chris, because I've seen some gameplay footage of Sin and Punishment on the 64. The whole running around and shooting mechanics on that, is that at all similar to the hidden on foot mode you could do within the battle mode of Star Fox? Because I've never actually seen how that mechanic worked in Star Fox.
They made Wario World. They did make it mandatory.
I will say, that one was kind of a disappointment in my opinion.
I just wish we could have custom characters in the home space, though.
Still irritated with that one. And I also wish you can delete a bunch of the excess bullshit that is in the default layout. You can't even move half of that crap. If you try to delete any of it, it just blinks blue. So they force you to use like 1/3 of the allowed memory.
Yeah. I mean, at
Like,
least the home
run and
space
look-
I made is
all the shit.
nice, but I would like a custom character. Or one of the characters you could find by simply searching the internet and going, I want this character to be what I use to run around.
Me about it though, other than the fact that 1/3 of the budget for the graphics memory is forced. We can't move the little spot where the fucking giant imp bitch always sits, nor can we even delete it. She does not have a practical purpose. All she serves as is a fucking NPC to go talk to track your fucking imp quests. Which you can go to the same fucking menu anyway, without using her.
Yes.
It's just an element that doesn't need to exist. It takes up a shitload of space and visual memory.
I mean, why not make a fucking... give players the ability to make a level be their home space that you already created that isn't this. All that would be required is to literally hit a button so that, or put in the fucking big ass glowing orb that takes you to the main menu.
Well, my guess is, anyway, for why your home space has to use the Media Molecule created assets exclusively is because it would run into trouble if you're not able to connect to the services to pull the assets you use. The other end of it, though, is similar to what Little Big Planet was plagued with for a while, but they did fix it. People were able to place objects within other players' pods that could never be removed. And this could be used to overload someone's game so they can't do anything anymore. The other thing they fixed, I'm not sure if you ever remember that stupid noob trap cage button box thing, do you?
Nope.
Okay, pretty much it's a little red button, and when you step on it, it spawns a metal box that says noob. Players put those in their homes when they first figured out how to glitch shit into your pod, and that, because it was emitted, is permanently there. You can't remove it. The only way to remove an object from someone's pod is to use other glitches to force in something that could destroy it.
I'm gonna end the stream here, so anyone that sees this, why'd you watch? But still, thank you for watching. And congratulations for making it to the end. Unless you skipped, then I don't blame you.